Good evening. It's Saturday, September 2nd, 2023. Hopefully you're all doing well this Saturday night. Hopefully you've had yourselves a good weekend. But for tonight, I wanted to get back to playing more Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon because, well, there's apparently a lot more jobs to do than what we just did. We did beat the game last stream. I know it's been a while, and I actually originally meant to stream on Friday, but I was actually working on a video, and I actually kind of want to continue working on that in the near future. Trying my hand at actually making a little bit more of like smaller sized videos. I'm trying to think of who it's more similar towards. Who is that? Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Not Devati Video. That's actually another person. Who actually, they know how to program, and they actually show off a lot of more of the in-game files and such. I'm trying to remember their name. It's funny, they even got a lot of flack, and it's like, well, yeah, it kind of makes sense that they got the flack, because, well, we're so used to just simply saying, hey, you're this type of content creator on YouTube, you make this type of content. It's like, here, you only make Elden Ring or Dark Souls content. Why are you making Armored Core 6 content? That sort of deal. Either way, if I can actually remember their name off the top of my head, I'll mention it, but it eludes me at the moment, just because you just find it through the algorithms, and if you watch Vati Vidya, you will most likely come across their content as well. But I wanted to get back in, because, like I said, there's still a lot more of Armored Core here. A lot of missions, actually, aside from the decisions, and I'm really curious, actually, how impactful the decisions actually are, because I'm just that curious about it. I have been playing this game a little bit off my off time. I've actually been working towards getting S ranks, and those aren't easy. They're not hard, but they're also not as easy as you think it would be. But they are enjoyable, and it kind of just shows, kind of causes a second problem here, and I want to actually kind of talk about it. I kind of gotten myself into a bit of a rut, and I'm hoping this stream will actually get me out of that rut. Because what I'm hoping to do is to get myself out of the rut and really kind of just try my hand at getting more a wider variety of play. Hey, how's it going, Thiessen? S ranks definitely give the game more lifetime. Absolutely, it does. And I do. It wasn't something I was originally considering, but it's like, you know what? I have this terrible mentality when it comes to streaming. It's like, well, you should, if you're streaming this game, you should only play the game while you're streaming. And I think that's something a lot of other streamers can relate towards. More towards the content that they actually want to create and such. And it's like, well, there's all these parts of the story I have not experienced, and that I want to stream it. And it's not like you can just play through the game again, and play through the game again, and then show it all off. That sort of deal. And I know there's a lot of content left in this game that I have not even gotten to experience at all. And I also just realized I actually turned off the music for this game. Because I was just realized, oh, if I'm going to make my video about, and I'll show it off, actually. I want my video to be about, it's about the, how to maximize your laser damage, your energy damage. Why don't I actually turn the music back on here. I think that was at 7? Okay, no, I want that at there. I think I just reset everything, didn't I? Where's camera? No camera. Okay, so it was only just for the one. Okay, that's actually really good. I like that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it definitely, but doing the missions over and over again has definitely helped me get a lot more money, get a lot more credits. I don't know what Koum means, honestly. I'm surprised they didn't just call it credits or whatever their currency is. Weight damage, I'd affect more than just weaponry if the enemy is staggered. I'm sorry, wait. Weight damage I would affect more than just the weapon. I'm sorry, are you trying to ask a question, Thiessen? I'm trying to understand your sentence there. Kinda, that's a bit of a head scratcher here. But what I wanted to actually show off, and actually here, we're actually on pretty much the build I used when we actually stopped here. I guess I loaded that. I'll actually show it off with another one. I've been messing around here, actually. You can change the damage output. Yeah, there is actually... So the generator actually does... And it's something actually even Bodyvidia have... And to my knowledge, I don't know how big the Armored Core YouTuber base is. But so far, I haven't really seen anyone talk about it. But here, let me show it off, actually. And I think the perfect mech to do would be this guy right here. The VP4. This is just a straightforward... I was kind of been messing around and going like, oh, let's do an all Arquebus build. Let's do an all Balaam build and such. And so what do we have here? We kind of have this mech here, just using all the generic parts here that you can get. That's all the second generation AC parts. So this is something you can actually buy pretty early in the game. But what I wanted to show off specifically, though, there's actually a stat on generators. And it's actually right here. It's energy firearm spec. The higher values correspond to greater attack power and reduced charging time for weapons affected by this spec. This spec does not affect weapons with independent EN output systems, such as melee weapons or plasma missile launchers. So pretty much any guns, any laser guns that you're thinking of, whether it's the shoulder cannons or the laser rifles or laser handguns. This will actually, the higher the amount, the more you can actually get from it. And we can actually test it out with this guy right here. So we actually have him with the handgun and also the laser rifle. So two different weapons. We'll only really need the handgun actually to show it off. And so we can actually just load this up. And this is what I want to do. I actually need to sit down and actually record myself literally shooting a target, and this is why I'm just basically using this. So we have here this guy right here. Actually here, we can actually shoot him. 178 damage. And so that's with the VP20D generator here, and that has an energy firearm spec of 98. But if we increase it to, this is the highest one I currently have. I don't know if there's any additional generators. Because I know there's a lot of parts I'm still not missing here. This is the highest I've seen so far, so there's got to be something higher. Because usually I've noticed there's been parts that always have something maxed out. Like this is easily the highest energy capacity you'll get, but this one gives you the highest firearm spec. So we move from 98 to 128. So instead of 178, we now do 205. So you literally get 30 extra damage just based for laser weapons, and it applies to your laser rifle too. So that does 300, and that does 1,086. But if we go back down to the 20D, I think that's what the one I was using. Yeah, it was. Did I really? Yeah, I really just wanted the more energy capacity. Use the laser rifle. Now it does 261, and that does 943. So, yeah, if you really want to maximize your energy damage, and just to let you know, I do have the extra 15% increase of damage. But even without it, though, like, it still affects it. So there's a lot of extra damage you can get. But it doesn't affect other parts. So things like, so as I said, no missile launchers. Yeah, so like all these missile launchers that are laser based doesn't apply. The orbits don't work either. So those are static in their damage output as well. But if you use something like the diffused laser cannon, you use something like they probably really not have. I really don't have many actually. Yeah, so if I use the laser cannons here, yeah, or the plasma cannon here by Schneider, those get increased damage. So if you're really trying to min-max stuff, you'll definitely want to actually heavily consider what your generator is using. And overall, I find, like, so far I found this one to kind of be the well-rounded one, because even though this one is absolutely terrible at recharging your energy, if you're the type of player who just expends all their energy, the amount of energy you get back for the time you actually have to wait, this thing gets up about like 75% once you've used all the energy. So this is kind of like this is actually a really good generator. It has the highest capacity, so you're going to be able to fly the longest. You're going to be able to run around the longest. The downside is, well, if you're the type of person who's very conservative and likes to manage their energy, this isn't going to be the generator for you. This is one that kind of encourages always running out, always overheating on purpose. And I've been using that honestly a lot myself, actually, because it just has 4,400. It literally, and it restores 75% instantly once it's finished cooling down, compared to like 720. So, you know, this one's 1,400. That's actually a pretty decent one, actually, now I realize it. Or anything the Dafeng Corporation gives. Like, there's one bigger in terms of energy capacity. Like, Dafeng here is actually a pretty good one, honestly. Like, the more I look at it. The downfall is, of course, I've been running into major energy shortfalls. But yeah, I wanted to make a video on that, and that just simply requires me literally kind of sitting down and just recording it all out. But I kind of want to make it so I have a good project management system, and I want to document it all and such, so it's like, hey, it's all documented, it's in my Notion templates and such, and I can then publish it onto my website and such. It's like, hey, this is what I created. This is what I can do as video editing and such. That kind of thing. But the other thing I've been doing with, like I said, I've kept all the other ones we've created, but I really do like the fact, like, I've been making, like, I'm making theme builds. Like, there's an all mine build. I made one for ephemera just because it's like for each type of frame. There's like an all of a certain weapon. Like, there's an all mine, there's ephemera. Here's the VP series. Here's one trying to build with a pure Schneider build. I'll be surprised these corporations are at war with each other, because I'll be honest, very few of these corporations here, you can't really build an entire mech from their parts. You can't do it with Balaam. Not even, like, Archivist is so far the only one on a technicality, because they technically own Schneider. Even made one just all missiles, just for the heck of it. And this is the one this is actually the build I've been using for the S ranks and such. Like, it's literally a laser cannon and all grenade launcher stuff, all kinetic damage. It's been really good. It's been really good. What I need to do, though, right now, I need to think of a fun build. I need to think of a build that actually will be okay with. And I might just end up, you know what, actually, I have a good idea. If I can't think of something, might as well just start from the basics. I'll just start from the basics, although I am painting you. I do not care, I am painting you. Been making even my own little color schemes and stuff to try and match what the corporations actually are. Some are a lot harder than others, I've noticed. Although I kind of have learned to really, really like mine. But since we are just using this, it's actually not as bad. Like, I could definitely see why they actually kind of focused on just the basics. And what do I want to use? Do I want the I've been using the stun needle way too much, actually. That's an Ian shortfall. I really probably actually should use a different booster. How much weight is this? This actually works, strangely enough. I do also see why they drip-fed a lot of the content, though. Because they definitely give you a lot more. With everything. What's the ideal weight for this? 6,200? No. That's... That one works. I'm not gonna handicap myself that much, honestly. Ah, the EN shortfalls always drive me nuts. Oh, overburden. Ah, just barely. Really? This... Huh. Alright. Really? The sea? I'm not really using laser weapons, am I? I really want... Yeah, actually, I think I might want this one by Dolphin. A little bit more. And no, I'm definitely not using that. Oh, come on! Oh, please, come on. You're literally just 70 pounds. Or 70 heavier. You're literally just 70 heavier. Ah, fine, whatever. I'll use this one. This'll be a simpler build. Yeah. Why did I put the... You know what? That I'm not even gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. That's gonna work. For now, though, why don't we actually go through and do all these missions? Let's start all over again.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
I'm just on New Game +1. So I literally just beat the game last week. And now I'm finally going to give myself the time to actually play through it. And I want to see just how far I can actually go.
The client doesn't care who does this job. As long as it gets done.
Although I know I can skip all these, but I'll be honest, I just like the performance. I actually like listening to it. Like, the story, I do have criticisms towards the story, but overall, though, it's like, I still like the performance, I like the voice actors overall. I could probably make my own video just all the critique I have of the story and such.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
What is it? Right button? Yeah, that works.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
Yeah, this is just New Game +1, so I don't know what to really expect. Ah, really? That should... Will that kill? No, it doesn't. Okay. If only I had a little bit more damage. I want to change my rifle in the next mission. I will change my rifle in the next mission.
There, that corporate dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Well, that didn't sound good. I thought the artillery was this way. Oh! Oh, they're shielded. Okay. I think that's why, like, I might actually like lasers in this game a little bit more. I accidentally shot my grenade launcher.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
But yeah, I think I like energy weapons maybe a little bit more than the than kinetic weapons. Although explosive weapons are absolutely brutal.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
Oh, you are in range. Oh, there's still one more left. Where the heck are you?
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Do I still get money? Yes, I do. Or maybe not. Oh, no, I do. Okay. But yeah, I want to see, like, if there's a storyline if, like, Balaam comes out on top, or a storyline that, like, obviously I still need to go through the Arquebus storyline again and actually burn. I do need to actually just, you know, get to their ending again. But I'm curious if, like, the decisions actually affect everything.
No new messages.
Alright, let's find myself a different gun. But yeah, your generator definitely will affect, like, what your playstyle will be. Like, you could still use laser weapons, but if you're really trying to do, like, the whole min-max stuff, then, yeah, you definitely should actually consider, a lot of different factors, actually. I'm literally gonna end up as a wreck, aren't I? I am gonna end up as a wreck here. I have pushed this thing to the limit. Ah, this thing is... I feel like you definitely want... Alright, fine. Where the heck? I need different legs. This is gonna drive me nuts here. How big is that? 6... This does 5120. Let's see. That definitely gives me more load limit. Yeah, a lot more weight, actually. You are a heavy boy. You let me carry more stuff. I might actually use you for a bit. Also, I could actually do this then. Alright, I need a different weapon. This just barely... I really wish this actually did more damage. No, I'm not gonna... I shouldn't go back to the Harris. I was using that before. We need to do something different. We need to do something different. Why do I dare do shotguns? You know, I really haven't actually been giving these guns a lot of attention. That is tempting, actually. How much damage is that? That's 235? Is that higher than... Yeah, that's... why the heck not? I'm surprised they've actually made handguns as good as they have. Not a lot of rounds, but I'll make every shot count. I also want to show off this, actually. There's a lot of things I've actually been kind of like playing around with and learning as I've been going through the game here. And let's put on the terminal armor since that doesn't cost us anything. But there's some really, really cool stuff, actually, with a lot of things in this game.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Bellius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
I don't even know if the enemies actually are meant to be stronger or anything like that. I don't think they are.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
I think overall so far, I always have a bias towards the bipedals. But I do definitely recognize, like, reverse joint is also really, really good. I like how they carved a niche route for them. Same thing with the tetrapods and tanks.
Activating combat mode.
They all have their own niches.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Enemy attack! 1 AC!
Looks like the Arquebus group hired some muscle.
An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers.
Intercepting! Just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
That's the other thing I need to get used to, is just, them reloading.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That merc turned through us.
Damn it. Arquebus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. 621, wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
What? Oh, okay, there it is. I'm like, wait, what the heck? Oop, that's a wrong way to go. Really? About to say, like, wait a minute, why are you recoiling? I'm actually impressed they made handguns really good in this game.
Eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
But I will say, like, certain things like there's not much enemy variety or anything like that. That's, I can see why there's actually complaints or legitimate criticisms towards this game. But I think for what it is, like, just self-contained, and if they do make an expansion, I can see this game still lasting. Alright. Huh. Strange. I'm used to seeing, like, just get buried in messages. Destroy the transport helicopters. Do I want to change anything? But I do understand why they drip-fed their content. There are just parts that just are better than others. Like, some, like, they don't want you using Finder Eye here versus a lot of other different parts that have come out. But you still do have that point where it's like, well, this part isn't exactly always better. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted, actually. Tempted to actually go back to the Melander and see, like, how well that actually does. Actually, can the Melander even actually support the weight? It actually can. I'm okay with that. You know what? Let's actually do that. How good is the Melander? No, that's not the one. That's the one. You know, that actually works. That actually has some really good firearm specialization and melee specialization. And it's super lightweight. I can make this work.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
I really just enjoy the performance.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
But yeah, I've been kind of in a funk of like creative builds, or builds that actually I think like I would enjoy that are still effective. And I feel like missiles aren't as effective as they used to be.
Activating combat mode.
But that just might be a personal thing.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
Whoop, that was the wrong weapon again.
Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
We're under attack. The corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
There, take it out.
Hostile AC. Defend our supplies. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer.
Damn. Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Anything else I missed? No? Good.
Here, fight back!
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
But I want to fight it. Oop! Alright, maybe that was a bad idea.
AP at 50%.
APS overload?
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Okay. I don't know what's hitting me.
Who are you?
No, that was all it.
Got the tetrapod, huh?
But one thing that was really cool
This 621.
is the All-Mind Hammer. You can actually just spin this thing around. And what this thing actually can do, it can also work as a shield. And you can actually just even cancel it too. So technically this thing can be a constant shield for you. Also, it's just fun just to let this thing hit over and over and over again. I don't know how effective it is, but it definitely is fun.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621.
So All Mind's hammer
Return to base.
melee weapon isn't just like a chain whip here. It's strangely effective.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Alrighty. Destroy the AC tester. Ooh, this will be fun.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Archivist Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archivist Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Archivist Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Don't worry, there'll be no quarter. Well, okay, there'll be a little bit of a quarter. But yeah, I feel like, honestly, I'm kind of torn. Just always wanting to have a grenade launcher with me, or some sort of high impact damage, just because this game centers so heavily around the stagger system.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! It's with the locals. It's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with the merc. I've been training for this. Red guns need this AC. I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed.
What do we have?
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Yeah, but I definitely feel like I like energy weapons, but I always feel like I need a different build. But I know this, or different, or like a grenade launcher with me. But I know there's been a lot of really neat builds that people have been able to do.
Michigan. About leaving 621 with the red guns.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something. The Liberation Front's changing their strategy. Been cozying up to independent mercs.
Great news, if it means more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The red guns are ready to smash some heads.
I don't remember that conversation.
One new message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balaam's in-house AC squad. They're Balaam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Let's see, what else could we do with this? How much do we have in terms of a load? How much is our weight? You know what? I've yet to actually really... Wait, am I really overburdened? No, but I'm pushing it again. I'm surprised there's no, like, Gatling guns with the shoulders. I really am. Kind of would have expected there to be some sort of, Gatling gun for, like, the shoulders instead. Man, I really did not buy many weapons actually playing through this game. I could just go all missile launchers. That would be dumb, but we could do that. Yeah, let's try the shotgun, actually. This is gonna be really dumb of me, but hey. What's our next mission? Attack the dam complex. Oh, okay.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam Complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready! We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
I'm still surprised that's DC Douglas. I'm still surprised that's DC Douglas.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
I'm trying to think here. No, the decisions only started at like chapter 3, didn't it? No, actually, no, chapter 2.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots! Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancer? Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves.
One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. But no one even told you why we're here. Well, let's free the Red Guns
Woo.
and climb the wall. This is just target practice. Done? The locals' little base is next. Gun 5! Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Gun 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out!
Just spin to win.
Eradicate the frontline MTs. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621.
You know what, actually, I don't need to go there.
Transmission.
What?
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Oh, this is new.
Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 Red Guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
Oh.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Oh, this is...
In it for the money.
What?
Whatever the corporations are giving you.
Whatever.
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids. Don't wet your pants now.
All that.
Does this guy ever shut up? Good 5. No luck for the sewing club, I see.
Well, that
Attitude won't
that
get you
sucks.
far on Rubicon. Hope you'll pilot better than you
Do I want to restart? I'm tempted to restart.
1 more target remaining, 621.
But there are missions I actually haven't done yet, so... Oh well, we commit to the decisions we've made.
Hear me, you corporate vultures. The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one. Hot dog, they got an AC. More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT. Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Well,
Father Almighty, I failed you.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Gun 13.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
well, at least I'll still have all the other missions to go through first. That's unfortunate. I didn't mean to refuse. Well, now I'm really curious, actually, about the new Game Plus.
One new message.
I'm gonna get scolded, aren't I?
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
I'm just not a shotgun guy, what can I say? I really do like the laser guns, because if you actually can do heat management, you really don't have to worry about anything. You know what, actually, let's... I'm just gonna keep buying all these guns here. Let's actually use this one. I'm gonna keep trying all these guns here. Also, I never really actually got to try all the weapons, all the melee weapons. We use the pile bunker, and we use the stun baton. Let's try that. Ah, of course. Alrighty. Weaponized mining ship. Oh, this is the Strider mission. This is fine. This will work perfectly fine.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
What, no happy hunting?
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
That's really cool, though. You can actually make decisions. I thought only the stealth mission was like the only decision.
Main system activating.
Now I'm curious what else they're gonna throw at me now.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Wow, I am so slow.
Operations dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
Please don't fire the laser again.
Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the Eye's laser.
All hands, prepare for close-range combat. Intercept.
If I could get a good target on it. There we go.
fast, it's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
They see pilots no rookie. We can't take any chances. Become all the rear.
They're trying to cut and run. Head to the midship 6.
We can't shake the enemy AC!
Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generators.
Wow, this is a really slow.
3 to go.
This is a really slow weapon. What the heck is shooting at me that makes it so dangerous? Oh, it's probably the eye.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
What? How did...
We're losing the shield, sir!
Just one left.
Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
Oh no!
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
You do not have a...
We're not through yet.
Oh no, you do. Okay, you do shut down.
Pride.
Sir! The eye's in critical state!
There we go.
No response to the eye!
No. We can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Remember, we're technically not looking at it. We're technically not looking at it.
Damn hyenas. Everything the planet. Combined with Rubicon.
See that 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Gotta love the presentation.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
You know, it actually kind of makes me appreciate the plot a little bit more.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
What's the next gun? Oh, the actual burst assault rifle. This one, I'm very conflicted about charge weapons in this game. I don't think they're as good as they should be. Like, the charge weapons need to be better in some way. I don't like the fact, like, they overheat. Or cause you to actually, have to wait for a reload. Like, I still think that was a very big mistake. Also, did I not? Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll mess with all this stuff here. Let's actually... let's go with the 12-pack missile launchers. That'll be fine. We didn't actually get to use the stun baton. That mission did nothing for it. Oh, it is literally a wall climber. Okay. Works for me.
This request comes straight from Archivist headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snare, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking The Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
There we go.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
I actually do like replaying these missions. It does somewhat remind me of playing EDF all over again.
Main system activating combat mode.
Like, you may learn where everything is, but...
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Archivist. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top.
That is actually a lot of artillery.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog!
I think I will. Or maybe not. What the heck was hitting me?
50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, never mind.
2 repair kits remaining.
I have no idea what was hitting me back there, but fine. Alright.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Oh yeah, just use this. Oh, that stun baton recovers really quick.
kit remaining.
I hate how I've already used all of my stuff. And let's just blow that up. Really? Alright.
Forged in ash, we stand as one! Die, mercenary!
What?
50%.
Give me the head front. There's an AC behind us.
There we go.
Mouse Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city.
Okay, the stun baton.
Access the bulkhead and break into
That
the
stun
wall.
baton can do a lot of damage.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat. Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Need some backup!
Really?
Taking too much fire!
Alright, that was really bad. There we go.
There should be
I mean,
a
for not
list
being
nearby.
ranked, I'm going to get the credits. Imagine you have thrusters on an elevator. Was it this way, or I always forget which way?
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Alright. Those I will skip, because it's literally just, hey, look at this.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
We're already at the top of the wall, though.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick it.
Ah, come on.
This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP 50%. AP
Oh, come on.
30%.
On.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, lesson learned. You get your, Oh, he had mines going. Okay. There.
AP at 30%.
Come on. There we go. Probably one of the few bosses that vertical missiles are actually good for.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
But he's my buddy.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
Rusty's the only good person on this planet for you that's with you. Wasn't exactly a huge fan of the... Like, I can see why this can be a good weapon to use at the start. But... it's... I don't know. Feels like it lacks the punch. What's this? This is a machine gun. How many... 720 rounds. Wow, this does no damage at all. I think I might need to actually... Also, I will say, actually, that, Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's... No, that's the wrong thing. Let us... buy... Let's go double machine gun! Oh, nope. Give me that one. Let's see what double machine gun does in this. And I really should change these, actually. Let's use... God, there really is not a lot of variety, actually, for your back. Like, your backside stuff. I mean, there's still really good stuff, though. Ah, if I could actually use that. That was one I never actually got to use, now that I think about it. It's probably too heavy for this build. Did I have it? Oh, it is too heavy. Oh, that's a shame. I was kind of curious to try it out. Oh, actually, what am I thinking? I could actually... Now could I? Can I try? Yes, I can. I can try this one. I wanted to try this, I wanted to try this one, actually, because it intrigued me. Where was it? Yeah, here it is. A container missile launcher. Contains a bunch of micro missiles. I don't know if it's actually going to be good, but you know what? That's the whole point. You got to experiment. Retrieve combat logs. Oh, this will be fun.
Got a job for you, 621. One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they stationed their MT squads there for the Coral Survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing. We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
I am not a military man.
621. You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
What do you mean? We're still gonna shoot up the place. There's always time to shoot up the place.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty. That's what we're looking for, 621.
What does it say here? Video recorded from extracted from a wreck. Contains data recorded by the craft's cameras in the past. It seems this craft was once stationed at Boss Arsenal number 2. At first glance, the recovered image depicts nothing out of the ordinary. However, on closer inspection, one can identify noise in one corner of the picture, indicative of digital interference. Potentially effective monitor display deception jamming.
Analyze it on my end. This log is interesting. I'll make a copy. Nothing the corpse need worry about. Analyzing log.
And this is all stuff I've read before. This is a one-sided engagement.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. That makes 3 logs.
The well we found Gallia is gonna drive sooner than later. How many more children must we watch starve?
Some more evidence on what the coral situation looks like.
Unidentified 18.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
Analyzing.
Rusty prefers to favor kinetic weaponry that the Vespers would normally not use.
This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. That's 5 logs. Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait.
This is the one thing I'm curious about. Rusty V4's encrypted line. When me comes Erlong will technology Elcano. You must hidden then.
You killed them all.
A Liberation Front survivor. Just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Shameless corporate dog. Go. Leave Rubicon alone.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Coral warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in. Forged in ash, we stand as one. We're not like you, a greedy hound.
Uh-oh. Really? There we go.
Sorry, our ship. I couldn't keep my promise.
I wonder who our shield is supposed to be.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Get back to work, 621.
I've seen Uncle
Very
Spies.
interesting. This could be worth something.
Could have sworn there was. I'm missing one.
Keep an eye on the
I'm
clock.
missing one.
Either avoid combat or make
Oh, no.
it quick.
I'm missing one. Where is it? There it is. At least Z's off duty. She's the liberated front's little sister, and I just killed her.
Worthless. We've still got time, but we've checked out every promising wreck. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
There we go. You know, I'm curious actually, like the crit rate or the attitude, or what's the term they're using?
One new message.
I wonder if actually leaving these characters alive will mean something.
Gun 13 Raven. We bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me sir. I'm privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Yeah, as long as I remember to side with, ooh, a burst machine gun. Let's actually try those. Let's try. These oh, no wonder why. These actually have really high, direct hit adjustment. That is actually incredibly high. You could actually carry 10. 10 missiles. You know, I'm just gonna hold on to that this big old missile launcher. Oh, what's the range on those things again? And that has 700, and you have. You know what? Let's actually do it. Let's see what this does. I know what mission this is, but
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
hey, how's it going, Fabio? I'm going through New Game Plus right now. I kind of messed up on one of the new decisions they actually threw at me, but yeah, I'm just kind of seeing how fast I can go through the game right now. I'm kind of doing that.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
I've actually been enjoying it. Because I've been playing Armored Core for a very long time.
Watch out, 621.
Ah, damn, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either.
Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
What? Ah, oh, it's a good thing we're not being ranked.
Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here?
Do I seriously not have enough ammo for this? No, I do not. But a good kick to the face will work.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621.
There's another... Oh, there it is.
Within one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Nah, but I really like this series.
Down. Keep going and stay sharp.
Like, the game does have its challenges, but it's all related to what your build is. Also, bringing double machine guns, not exactly the best idea. And kick.
See, I told you to expect the unexpected. Confirmed. Unidentified mechs destroyed. Keep going, 621.
And feeling glad I brought the, kick. Oh. Nah, but this is a fun game. Like, if you like a good, solid third-person shooter.
Coral response. 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. It's water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time.
Go.
621, above you.
Oh, come on. Really? Right off the bat, you teleport on me?
3 of them. No, 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Okay, this one's actually going to be difficult. There we go. Okay.
One of them's deploying pulse armor. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
Right-hand ammunition. Exit left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Another dealt with.
Why are you on the
Stay
ground?
focused, 621.
No, don't. I want that sniper rifle gone. Thank you. Oh, I just realized I have... Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Can I keep you around? There we go. Oh, that actually wasn't so bad. I was expecting that to be much
That's the
worse.
last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
I swear I could easily, like, hear Vati Video's voice, like, saying, "Did you pick up all the clues for all these characters?"
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
Oh, so that's why we go after the watch point.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Let's see. I'm literally just buying every single gun. I'm gonna... Really? I'm only gonna be able to do one? I'm only gonna be able to do one, aren't I? Oh well. Better to try a weapon than to not try it at all. What is the direct hit for this anyway? That is... Wow, no wonder why people like the Gatling guns. Hang on a second. Let's actually take a look here. Can I actually... I doubt I can. No. Also an EN shortfall issue. You know, we have the money for this. I'm gonna just do this. Do this. Buy that. Really? Alright, well, I'll just buy our next set of guns. I never actually used this, did I? I did not. What's this actually good for? I do need a laser weapon, though. Also, I just realized this weapon's actually kinetic. Well... You know, actually, I just had an idea. Inspiration has hit me. Let's get rid of the missiles. Oh, can I do... No, I shouldn't do double. That's just... I mean, that's actually not a bad... I could... No, wait. Oh, no, I definitely can't do that. Never mind. Can I actually... Yeah, no, never mind. I can't do... You know, hang on a second. We can do it, actually. We can do it. We are dangerous. We're treading thin water, though. You know what? Change of plans. How much can this actually? This really can't carry a lot, actually. It'd be more than enough, though, wouldn't it? You know what? It'll be more than enough. It'll work. Actually, hang on a second. Did I buy the entire set for that? I did not. Let's actually fix that. Where's the rest of the L? Oh no, maybe I did. I did buy. Oh, I guess I did buy it. Where's the all the Elcano set? I know they made a helmet. There it is. We're literally just going way off the rails here, just to let you know. We're not actually building towards anything spectacular here. Let's see, what's your recoil? Recoil's 5. Your recoil is non-existent. Alright, good to know. Can I actually do... I can do this. Oh my goodness, this is going to be dumb. I wonder where the Was it Elcano Firmeza legs? Oh, there were. Well, I'm not going to use those. And... that'll be fine. We've gone full tank. Oh, this is going to be so bad.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
And I'm using tank legs. That's not a good idea, but let's... What? Hang on a second, what? I thought I had this fixed. Okay, that works, that works. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. This'll work. I could use that
You'll be
generator.
going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
I love all of the designs people have created with this game. Like, especially with the wrecker head. It's literally just a flat slate, so you could pretty much just put any decal, and people have been putting every single face they can on it. Like, I'm waiting to see, like, an Optimus Prime look.
621.
Like, this is just...
Not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm curious if we haven't seen anything from Elcano in this, at least from my first story.
If anyone sees you, handle it.
Can tanks fly? Yes, they can. Alright. Just to let you know, I'm really... Wait. I have the manual.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
Perfect.
It's
Oh,
just
whoops.
one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
That's both laser cannons. Alright. Now, if I can actually fly. Alright, so there's one ahead of me.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Go.
Confirmed. Enemy
And
squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
this is actually really fast for a
Where
tank.
did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Alright. Just fly around. Oh no. Okay. All you gotta do is just fly around. It's a... If I could actually climb. Nope, I was too slow.
Code 3-1-C.
Also,
We've
I'm
taken
really
critical
bad at
damage.
my energy management apparently with this build.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
I'm not gonna make that, am I? Oh no, I am. Just barely,
You see
though.
that? That's
Man,
the
this seems
launch
fast
point
on
control center.
the floor.
The target's inside.
380, jeez.
Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621.
Oh, he does heal.
Before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
I can see why a lot of people like the dual Gatling guns. You're so slow at startup, though. Like, their crit damage is massive.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Okay.
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with Handler.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy.
Well, let's see how I do against him.
I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you. Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Really?
I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on wilderness.
AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying.
Oh no,
Raven,
I'm gonna get hit
clear.
again. No, not... Okay, good. Oh, not the fire again.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The enemy can't take much more.
Absolute destruction.
Enemy systems down. It's silent. Raven. You need rest.
Okay.
But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Now that is what I call scenic. Additional reward from Walter.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Aalian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Just enjoying hearing voices in my head.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. You have proven yourself to be truly exceptional, which brings us to a request. The Integration Program. This program concerns Mind Alpha, a pilotless AC that we have developed. sampling the various factions' machines to assimilate their technology and design philosophies. We would like you to engage it in arena combat to evaluate the accuracy of our model. Please, assist us with the future of All Might technology.
Analysis category has been added to the arena. Ooh, change RB tabs in the arena to access. That's definitely new. Oh. That even gives more chips, or more OST chips too. Wow. No wonder why some people's build had a lot more stuff. Integration subject, 51. You know what? Actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. If they're gonna have me do this, I'm gonna take that seriously. By seriously, I mean I'm gonna somewhat mess around. Which means I never actually tried this. And that's actually not a bad one. Let's take those off. This is the Firmeza? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Oh, this is going to be dumb. Oh, this is going to be super dumb. I'm gonna actually laugh at this if I can actually pull a win out of the hat on this one. Oh, do I really? No, I'm gonna be way overloaded, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Well, at the very least, well, I could at least get that. This is such a dumb build. I'm just gonna say that right now. This is not a build I would exactly recommend. But overall, can I change the booster? Also, I probably should change the FCS. Actually, it's not the worst. I don't know, that's like the well-rounded one. Alright, I'm too curious. I've got to try this here. Integration subject 51001K, AC Mind Alpha. Integration program phase 1. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, All Mind conducts its own research and development of AC parts. This particular research exercise concerns the extension of human sensory capabilities. Through a process of continuous improvement, All Mind will create an AC that, to the pilot, feels like an extension of their own body. Okay, so okay, I definitely see what parts they're using. So they definitely built an All Mind. They're using all the All Mind parts then. Or at least the bazooka and the hammer. Oh, this is good.
Integration program initiating phase 1. Please begin by engaging the Mind Alpha model in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh my god! Ah! So close. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. I know I could beat it. I know I could beat it. I'm not eagerly used to shotguns, so.
Combat mode.
Oh, come on! Okay, I'm not good with shotguns. God, I'm garbage with shotguns. No, wait, never mind. Forget the shotguns. I hate shotguns. I despise shotguns so much. Oh. I do not care how much damage they do. I am absolutely terrible with shotguns. You know, if you're gonna actually let me... If you're gonna actually let me be me, I'm gonna be me. And that means... Let's go with Blood Raven here. Let's actually see how you do.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, that's... You don't stand a chance against my Blood Raven.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Sweet, I was curious about that. We can actually even copy his build, too. Got the Mind Alpha emblem. Analysis subject phase A to Alpha 2. Analysis subject 51011AL. AC Trainer. Integration Program Phase 1. As part of Mercenary Supportive Initiatives, All Mind also provides a beginner's program for new mercenaries. Many mercenaries have benefited from the trainer's guidance and successfully flown from the nest. All Mind monitors the progress of trainees in order to further improve the program. Interesting. Do I really want to just keep using this guy? You know what? I'm actually okay with just using him for that. I probably will actually just use him for arena. I gotta take this. If I'm gonna take this seriously, I don't think I could hodgepodge a build for arena combat.
Integration program, Alpha 2. The next sample is the Trainer AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Commencing analysis.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
It's a pure Melander build, too. Ah, darn it.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
And verified. I gotta see something real quick. Can I actually... So one cool thing about this game for doing the arena, you can actually build all of the ACs that you've actually beaten in combat. I can build Mind Alpha. I don't have the parts... Oh, he does have a different... No, that's not a different gun. Oh, I guess I can just load it then. Oh, right, okay. If there's a red triangle, there's actually something. Like, I haven't bought all the parts yet. Yeah, he's literally using all mine parts. I'm actually glad. I was kind of curious. I was guessing what the color spectrum was. Yeah, he's got the hammer, he's got an orbit, he's got javelin beta. How close of that VP-20C? I gotta see something. VP-20C. How close was it to mine? Where's mine? Oh my god, that was actually... That's actually really close to mine. Oh, yeah, that's actually really close to what I actually used. That's extremely close. That's actually really funny. Strangely enough, All Mind is like one of the few that has, like you can build an entire part for it. Alright, our last part here. Alpha 3, Analysis Subject 51012AL, AC Tester. Integration Program Phase 1, Final Analysis. As part of the Mercenary Support Initiatives, All Mind also provides samples AC assemblies for beginners. For pilots who are not augmented humans, it can be extremely difficult to reassemble an entire AC and immediately adapt to it. All Mind strives to create a future where all mercenaries can enjoy a near symbiotic relationship with their ACs. Interesting. Now I'm worried they're gonna make 9-ball.
Integration Program, Phase 1, Final Analysis. The next sample is the Tester AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Commencing analysis.
That's an all Basho build, too.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh no! I already know what missiles you're carrying, buddy. He's carrying the big missiles.
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Thank you for your assistance.
There we go. That is a lot of chips for that.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. Your testing has identified several key points for improvement to Mind Alpha. The evolution of All Mind will not disappoint.
Now I'm curious. No new parts. That is definitely new. This is why I actually wanted to stream this, keep streaming this game, because I had a feeling like there would be more to this. Let's actually give the Elcano build a fair shake here. Where's the Elcano arms? What am I dealing with here? I'm dealing with... Hey, actually, that's really good for both melee and that. The only downside is the lack of AP. I'm going the wrong direction. Yes, I am. Man, you really don't have any defense with this build. And you cannot use anything. What's a good booster for you? What's your total? Well, I haven't added weapons yet. I should probably actually add weapons first. Do I really want to give shotgun another? You know, let's give shotgun another chance. I really didn't actually give it a fair shake. And what's the range of this thing? And let's give the explosive thrower a shot. You don't really have much left. I could probably throw on a... I could probably throw on a cannon. I could throw on the songbirds. I really like the songbirds. I'm sorry. I really, really do. There's gotta be something I could throw on here. Really? That's over... That's also... Come on, give me something. You know what? Here, fine. That actually works. Not exactly ideal, but that'll work. What gun did I put on again? What's your range? Oh, right, you're a close range. It's fine. I'm not gonna be a perfectionist. Infiltrate the grid. Oh, this is... Hang on a second. I already know what mission this is, and I already regret my build. Actually, no, wait. No, I don't. Well, actually, no. You know what? Actually, I kind of do. Actually, hang on a second. There's actually one thing I need to change. I need something else. You know, this'll work. This'll work. It's a little weird, but like I said, I kind of got addicted to grenade launchers.
Here's the request from Balin Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Aalian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
Am I at my maximum? Let's see. I very much am at my maximum. Alright, let's do it.
Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems, and manipulating them too.
She still confuses me as a character.
Commencing infiltration to Grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching. Let's get to work, shall we?
Main system, activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker data.
How fast am I?
Let's head toward the
Only
elevator
350, really? That didn't kill you. That also missed. Fine, I'm gonna kick you. Just gonna run past you.
Who's this, Taurus? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Ryan.
Arena registration found. PC identified as Mad Stomp. Dead last.
You're no ordinary. No. Mad stuff!
Well, rest in peace,
Hostile
Rummy.
AC destroyed.
Looks like you're having fun, Taurus. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take a look on the offer, Raven.
Oh. What the?
I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast.
The heck?
Leader of RAD, a formidable dozer faction. She joined them 3 years ago.
Oh, no wonder why.
Through a crew of junk wizards and hackers. Within half a year, she seized the aftermath and greatly expanded their operations.
Also, I just realized how much damage I'm taking right now. How am I taking this much damage?
Guess who's waiting, Taurus? Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
Crack and move. Oh no!
50%. AP at 30%.
Wow, okay, this Elcano mech really...
Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Alright, wait. So I already just realized what mech I can use in.
Multiple tread carefully.
Nearly forgot your fireworks. Seems our tourist doesn't cut above the rest. All right, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve.
God, this is such a
Shall we, Raven?
slim mech. Didn't realize that until now. The curious thing is Elcano and a couple other corporations really haven't made themselves known.
You're not afraid of anything, are you?
Alright,
I like
let's
that,
see.
Taurus. Too bad. Goodbye.
So it was a trap. The dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some
Really?
kind of autonomous demolition
fine.
mech. Rather well equipped one. Those grinder arms can easily destroy an AC. Be careful.
Oh, gimme.
Nice.
Oh.
I heard you were good. But the cleaner
Oh, no.
is going to
I need
have
boost
the
mode.
last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
Why are you... Oh. Okay. Alright, that's not good.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright.
One repair kit remaining.
Should have actually ordered the bigger one. You do not really let people actually do a lot. Oh, come on. Let me get that. Thank you.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I don't know why I'm keeping... I really gotta actually just be on the ground if I want those vertical missiles to work, because they're just hitting the,
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Yeah. What the... There we go. A little touch and go there in terms of control, but we made it out.
Enemy systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourists. Been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Okay, this Elcanos build is, yeah, you gotta know what you're doing if you want to use that one. Also, I'm not a shotgun guy. Handguns, sure, not shotguns.
No new messages.
Although I do definitely see the damage.
Raven, we've received a job from RAD's leader, Carla. This could just be another one of her traps. But after the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely. Let's take a look at the briefing.
Alright, that was the thing. That was interesting. You know what I should have done? I should have done this. Where's RED? Let's drop that RED, baby. Yeah, but this face right here. You know, it's a perfect rectangle, so you could basically place any decal, make it the proper size, and bam, you've got yourself a perfect face for like any type of mech you want. Or any type of look you want, actually, as well. Let's see. What's the next gun I never bought? You know what? That's strangely fitting. I don't think RAD ever made as disgustingly fitting. This is terrible. I mean, it's a shotgun at least. I don't think they ever made, RAD ever made any back ones. No, they did not. Alright, I will have no problem. I will not question that. I will be more than happy to equip super long-range missile launchers. Just for my own amusement.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least they know quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Ah, whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
Yes, ma'am.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
They're already moving in, Raven. Let's handle them.
Hey! We got an AC! I've never seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
Custom MTs made by our own engineers. When did those hit
Oh,
the black
what?
market?
They look like Bell's Gardeners, with enhanced firepower and maneuverability.
Damn it! This wasn't part of the plan!
Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected. I'll mark their location.
Figured you could handle this on your own, so I called off my MTs. About time we got some maintenance, anyhow.
Oh, come on!
We got company!
And it ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies.
We'll blow them sky high!
This one is on you for taking out Rummy. You would have kept watch, at least.
Oh, what? Oh, no! I don't know how you're still alive. But you are. Alright.
Confirmed. Coyote force eliminated.
Looks like it's over. Guess I was right to pick you for the job. And now, it's my turn to help you.
I'm not using this wrecker build. I like the legs for the wrecker.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
The wreckers is a nice hardy build. Actually, I would say it's a more of a medium build. Actually, I guess the legs would be technically heavy. I'm surprised actually how fast you can be with the Wrecker. Let's see here. I'm literally just buying every single gun. I did not buy these handguns. Alright, I guess we're bringing in handguns then. More handguns. I'm okay with that. Was it the Ducket or... No, it was the big one. Yeah, it was the Coquillette. You know, I'll keep it. I will keep it. These things, though, they gotta go. Actually, you know what? Let's just... Do I really want to do 2 double vertical? This is so silly. This is incredibly silly, and I kind of like it. It's a shame RAD never actually made anything. What is there? Yeah, it's fine. Actually, this is a big mistake. This is such a big mistake, but I'm going to roll with it.
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder. Carla's nickname? That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke. This will be our 3rd sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
I am too. This is what makes this game fun. I just love the persona of Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
They made it out alive.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. It's as Carla said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector.
That must be the PCA security system.
Wow, you were really bad at aiming. Alright. This is the thing what the? Alright, fine, I guess we're going.
Nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
Alright. Ah, damn it, I knew I was gonna get hit.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
well clean up while you're here, tourist. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There.
First things first, supply. This is not going to be an easy fight. I can tell you that right now. I already know I'm going to probably lose a couple times.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral stores from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's behind this.
Ah, so you can't strafe across it. You gotta actually be a proper distance away in the first place. Or in the air. That would also be smart. Oh, come on.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
One repair kit remaining.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Am I? I'm.
Smash it up, tourist.
Oh my goodness, I'm actually out of ammo.
Depleted. Right-hand ammunition depleted.
Oh, come on. Damn it.
Guess it just can't leave the Institute.
Okay. This is why I say like a lot of builds are not going to work and why a lot of the explosives are really that powerful. That was full ammo with the handguns, and I still did not have enough to actually take it down. Like that's the issue. I feel like the starting weapons really actually are not really, I guess, like, yeah, they're intentionally weaker. But I know, because I didn't touch it.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Oh.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Okay.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a
Like, you
sea
could definitely
spider.
still optimize your damage.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator.
Wow, really?
Ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
No, you're not.
The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
One repair kit remaining.
Also doesn't help.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Right-hand and left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Yeah, I'm not winning this. Not at all.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Left strike and ammunition at 30%.
How is it like able to hit under itself? That's the real surprise.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good
What?
R&D.
Ah, that stupid shockwave.
Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Yeah, no.
Guess you just can't lead the Institute.
Yeah, no, I'm changing my build. It, like I said, that's I think if anything the difficulties of this game. It's not so much. It really like the game just really centers around the stagger system that some builds will not work. Like you cannot bring these handguns in and expect to come out on top, and there's such a huge focus on impact damage that you really can't do much else with it. I'm actually, oh, this is gonna be, you know what? Actually, that it feels like shotguns and machine guns and stuff. That they will work. Like a lot of explosives will basically always work. What's the reload time on these things anyway? Reload time 7 seconds. Oh my goodness, no wonder why. Like the reload time on these is non-existent. Like these things are just super good. It's honestly kind of disgusting just how good they are. Like I can keep an enemy just completely suppressed with one of these things. Oh my god, I'm going... You know what? Let's do something incredibly stupid because we can. Spread bazookas. Turn a bazooka into a spread gun. On your shoulder. This is going to be so silly. I know it's going to work too. Because he does not... This enemy does not have any... shields or anything like that.
Step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. You found a sea weapon.
That is not a lot of damage I'm doing, though.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
No, I guess I am. 6,000 damage.
Response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
I don't know how I dodged that, but I did.
Machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Told you this would work. How did that only do 400 damage?
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
Oh,
This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
And you're done. Or not. Now you're done.
The generator's going to explode. They were using coral for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here. Brace yourself. By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece. Hope your luck changes.
Raven? You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
See how much of a big difference that makes? Having those shotguns and that have high impact and having those bazookas. I will admit, those bazookas did not do as much damage as I thought they should do.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. 1 new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
New parts. Ooh. That's a treat. What new parts would they actually give us? They give us the... Oh, well, that's finally actually another RAD weapon. The Siege Missile Launcher, the WS-5000 Aperitif? Handheld Siege Missile Launcher developed by RAD. The missiles linger for a short while after launch before propelling themselves towards the target, allowing the user to effectively surround their target single-handedly. Neat. 13 missiles. That's actually really good, and that's a high effective range too, and a above average direct hit adjustment. And I'm guessing, is there any? No? Probably just the same thing, yeah. But any new shoulder units? There are! Ooh, we're getting spoiled here by the RAD. The Cluster Missile Launcher, WR-0999. Wow, RAD is really, they're taking Furlong Dynamics. Place. Delivery Boy, cluster missile launcher developed by RAD, packed with a large number of compact missile explosives to carpet bomb the area. Additionally, this design came from a feverish mind of a coral-addled engineer. That is... wow. 2,133 damage. How? What are you? Oh my goodness, you're the... Oh. Oh, you're a bunch of little missiles. Okay. Oh. Neat. What's the other one here? Also by art. Okay, these shoulder pieces are getting ridiculous. Another scatter, the scatter missile launcher, the WS-5001 Soup. Scatter missile launcher developed by RED features a unique construction that allows it to fire 10 missile salvos in 3 consecutive stages for a sustained, overwhelming force. 420 of them. Really cheap too, but pretty much average actually. One. Oh, I see. That's pretty clever, actually. That's really clever, actually. I really should be buying the shoulders as well, actually. Oh, I didn't check, actually, if there's anything else. Nope, that is it for those. Any new... Oh my goodness, even a new head part, the HS-5000 Appetizer. This is what I was wondering about. Because I did not have enough parts to buy everything. Head part for a combat AC developed by RED. Though it was assembled from patchwork reclaimed resources, RED mobilized its entire engineering team to fine-tune its design for formidable performance. Neat. And CS5000 main dish. The AS5... Actually, wait, what's the stats on this one here? That is the highest attitude stability. That's also probably the highest defense, too. Wow, that is actually really good. Let's see, the AS5000 Salad. Much better arms in terms of that department. Also, really high defense. Wow, they really did actually make a combat AC. The 2S5000 Dessert. Bipedal legs. Okay, those are chunky legs. They look like a... Kind of remind me of a car for some reason. You know what? Actually, you know the other terrible thing? My paint job makes it look like the Among Us on the legs. I hate how I see that. I hate how I see that, but that's actually really cool. Oh, a new booster too. Booster developed by RED for lightweight machines. A design subcontracted by Elcano. This machine was built for transport operations in the grid and on other complex terrain, with only a modest EN requirement when in midair. Oh, they weren't kidding, actually, about that. It's not as fast. That's actually still a pretty good amount of thrust, though. That's actually the most amount of upward thrust. That's actually really efficient. No new generators, okay. Well, since we're... I don't know why I'm missing that, but alright. Alright, I'm going to hate myself. I'm going to try those. How did... Oh, I guess I equipped the Coquelette then on one of them. Oh, that's fine. Oh, this is going to be such a bad... This is going to be such a bad build. I already am laughing at myself. You know what, actually? We have the money for it. We have the money for it. We can commit to it. We can commit to the entire thing. Let's build this combat AC. Nope, nope, that's wrong legs. Let's buy those big legs. Let's see what this big boy looks like put together. You can't overburden me. No way. No, you are a heavy boy. You are meant to be a heavy boy. How heavy are you, actually? What's the weight supposed to be? Total weight is 9,850. Supposed to be... Actually, wait a minute. Is that thruster... Even this one's too heavy for it. This one isn't, though. Wow, I'm going to be so incredibly slow. I don't think I have another... Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing, am I? Aren't I? Total weight, 9,000... Oh no, I should be looking at my load. Shouldn't I? Ideal weight. Hang on a second. It's total weight then. Calculate the sum of the weight of all individual parts. Okay, so no, let's, okay, so total load's the leg. This is the weight. Okay, so I should actually be looking at this. So I should actually be using this one by Schneider. Of all things, by Schneider. Oh, it is so... Wait, didn't they have a... They had a gun, too. No, they had missile launchers. Oh my goodness, This is the dumbest thing. This is the dumbest thing, but I'm willing to actually commit to the bid for it. I bought the wrong gun, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm tempted to keep a shotgun, but I... You know, actually... Do I have any other RAD weapons aside from that? I have... I hate myself so much. I just realized there's also a flamethrower. How did the RAD make, like... How is this? How am I over 100,000 in weight? There's nothing. There's nothing. Even this is too heavy for it. RAD is too fat. I'm too fat. I know you shouldn't actually be doing this, but it's too fat. Oh, well. Alright, fine. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, fine. Let's get back to how much you want to bet. Like, if I actually just equip these two, it's fine. Yeah, no. Can I actually equip one of them? Can I equip the one? I can't. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll use the burst handgun to get me through, and we'll do the other stuff then.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
These are the dumbest builds I am using, and I'm perfectly okay with that.
621, are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
I'm strangely glad that you actually can New Game Plus reward you with more parts. It really does at least create a longevity of the game.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
This is so dumb.
An intruder.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621, eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority.
Oh.
There. Commence retrieval, 621.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we considered during our journey.
Go. Oh, this gun has no ammo in it. I am in such trouble. What? You're still alive? Oh, you took no damage.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay, I see what they're doing now. So this is actually... Okay, I really chose a poor weapon for this.
That makes 2.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
That's 3.
Let's try and save our stuff here.
Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this.
Oh, leave me alone, leave me alone. I hate how none of these have, like, missile lock.
This should be the last one.
On this vast sheet of ice.
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Right-hand ammunition.
I am... Oh! That wasn't a smart idea.
AP at 50%. AP
Why
at 30%.
did I lose my lock on you?
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
This is the dumbest build I've ever done, and I know it's not effective already.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
I don't know how that missed, but all those missiles literally did just miss. Thank goodness we actually got a supply. I already know I'm going to die on this mission. Just for one simple reason, and you'll see in a second. Not these guys. These guys, well, they'll destroy me.
Be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. What's the sound?
Laser sweep. Watch out.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Okay. Alright.
and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast.
One.
Be careful.
Alright, I desperately need to focus on you.
2 repair kits remaining.
I hate this guy.
Heat signature in the distance. Raven, evasive action. Enemy fire.
Light shoulder X.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I can't believe I'm actually alive. Don't know how I'm alive, but I am.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like you're on the deck. Good call. Now smash the bridge.
Oh no!
Enemy warship is taking critical damage. Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
I can't believe I survived this mission.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
I can't believe that mission. I can't believe that actually worked. That should not have worked. That was a garbage build, and if that LC did not get stuck in the corner, I probably would have lost. That strangely is actually one of the hardest missions I've ever come across in this game. Just simply because of fighting that LC with a shield. He's extremely mobile and just so hard to hit.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archivist group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
I gotta find out who did the voice acting for Rusty.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefings, 621.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
Unfortunate. Let's see. Is this the decision mission? It is the decision mission, actually. Yeah, so I did... What the? Yeah, so I did that. That's different. This specifically is different, actually. This is very different. What the heck? This was originally the decision. Wait, hang on a second. Alt mission, attack, what the? Oh. Oh, I could literally just do that. That's wild. Okay, so I did tunnel sabotage. Wait, I did? How is that the... This was originally the mission that, Irie gave us. That's... interesting. How is tunnel prevent corporate salvage of new tech. Destroy the LCs and... Oh, wait, hang on a second. First things first. First things first. We're actually getting a little bit late. I probably should actually call it soon. Alright, first off, interesting would be an understatement. Let's see. Diver, really? There's a VE? What's this one? Like, the one thing I wish, like, the arms for some reason never made sense for the Archivist group. That's like the one group. Like, you think they have a name convention down, but they don't. Also, I'm running out of funds here. Yeah, they do not actually have a lot of other parts here. This is a silly build. How do you have... No, actually, it's not really that great as for firearms or melee. Alright, let's... I can't believe that build worked. That build should not have worked at all. I'm also remembering not to actually use those Jesus, I don't know how people use these handguns here. I mean, yeah, it's high. It's a decent amount of impact, but still. That is, not exactly my favorite. You know, I never actually play. I have not played with the lasers, actually. I kind of want to show off the lasers. Let's see, do we actually... You know, I never actually messed with the plasma missile launchers. Let's actually use those. And one vertical, one horizontal. That should be fine. Also, I completely lost track of actually using these. And that's a good complementary gun. Oh, okay, VC. No, that... I really wish you could actually see their icons better. I really do. You know, I'm just gonna use the laser rifle here. This will work in some strange way, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. Attack the refueling base. Extra rewards. I just realized I'm making this mission super difficult for myself. Alright, well, let's take care of these missions here first.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balaam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
I just remember what build this actually... You know, I don't need the vertical, but I do want something. I'll use the plasma cannon. How much ammo do you have here? How much ammo do you have? 280 rounds. That should be fine, I guess. It should be fine. This isn't going to be an optimal build, but hey, it'll work. I'll make it work.
Advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, let's start using some laser
Take out the
guns.
PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspected corporate hire. Single AC.
Terminate immediately.
Yeah, that's...
There'll be bonuses for destroying fuel storage tanks on the way. We should do our best to take that out.
Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go. And kick.
Storage tank destroyed.
Kick.
There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
Input MTs to shame.
Oh, he does have a shield. Shoot.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This is why I despise the LCs. Look at that! Like, he just tanked it all, no problem. Threw everything I had at it, and he's just took it because he has a shield.
Refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis of the system. Intercept.
Oh, oops. Oh, whoops. Hey, what's... Never saw that before. Oh, that's different. Comms record. Enforcement squad comms. Comms record from extracted from a wreck. Appears to be information shared between members of an enforcement squad. We do what the notice from the system tells us. For now, focus on mopping up the corporate forces. Make sure to keep an eye on the independent mercenaries too. We have Branch to thank for causing this mess. No doubt they've landed on Rubicon. What the heck is Branch? Ooh! Gotta get myself into trouble with that. Not... Gotta make sure I'm in range for stuff. What the... Shoot.
One repair kit remaining.
Alright, where the heck are you? There you are. I can't believe you dodged most of that. Wasn't there fuel stuff here? No, I guess not.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
If that AC, terminate it.
Go. That was a little weird. I don't know why I'm stuttering, but it is. Let's see. Yeah, there's the other tanks.
Code 5, target confirmed.
Locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
Man, I do love this cannon.
30%.
Oh, that's not good. Hang on. Okay, thank goodness I could actually cancel charging.
All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
That was overkill. That was purely overkill. those. Thank goodness they give us supply. I really do like laser weapons. So, like, although I'm still very much addicted to, like, wanting bazookas on my shoulders over the laser weapons. Because it just feels like you're going to miss.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Does it have to be the system? Can it be a system? There we go. Alright. Takes care of that.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out. Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
I've identified
All right.
PCA SP, Special Forces.
What the?
Chances. 621. Eliminate them. Extra PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile SQ.
Charlie, the lieutenant is down.
Where the heck?
Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCA SP craft destroyed.
There you are.
We're not done yet. Stay
the
focused, 6-2.
Heck are you? There you are.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There we go.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
There we go. That's a nice hearty takeaway. I really do like the laser weapons because of how much damage you can potentially do with it.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
Alrighty. You know what? I'm going to actually shoot. We've done this one. We've done tunnel sabotage already. I don't know why that's a decision, but we'll actually do prevent the corporate salvage of new tech. But first things first. I really kind of want to change out of that, out of my current mech. Laser dagger. You know, actually, that laser dagger wasn't too bad, actually. I really do like the demo videos. That's the perfect supplement of a instruction booklet. Let's see. This one... I've used this one before, actually. I don't think I've... No, I haven't actually used it on stream, so let's actually do that. And... let's actually use... I really don't like this one here, because it's a shotgun. It's literally a shotgun. Compared to the laser cannon. I'll use the laser cannon. There it is. Alright, let's see this prevent corporate salvage of new tech. Actually, let me just make sure here. I've done... I've done tunnel sabotage. Weird. Destroy deprecated device deep within. Why is that? Why is that the decision mission? Alright, well, I'm just gonna listen to this one then.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry, too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
You know what makes this weird, actually? I was honestly expecting this to be, like, from one of the corporations, but... all the decisions I've done has been in favor of the Rubicon Liberation Front. And for some strange reason... like, this is a new mission. Outright, I'm taking this mission because it's completely new. Compared to the Destruction one. But I'm really curious how this is actually going to affect the future story, though. I honestly thought I was already in, like, oh, okay, your first decision... I guess mid-mission missions wouldn't actually make that much of an impact. But... let's go in.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
Because taking out Swinburne is also a Liberation Front mission as well.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps.
Oh, that's dirty.
Move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Alright. So striking down there.
PCA LCs. They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
Okay. Good to know. Oh, he had a shield. Shoot.
head over as soon as the HC is prepped.
Okay, never mind. Backing out. Shoot.
Signature approaching.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Oh my god, that is... Ah. Alright, fine. Wow. Alright. That definitely did not go the way I wanted it to. I need something explosive to actually destroy that shield. There's no way I can do that with a missile launcher. Also, I should probably actually use a different gun. It's weird. I feel like I don't have enough guns, and at the same time, I know I have more than enough. Really, that overburdens me. Fine, I'll use this.
Main system.
I still haven't found the Kurosawa either in this game.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration, LCs, and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
I really like this gun. This one gun here is very similar to the Schneider build. I think, honestly, I probably shouldn't have been using this gun, because it's not actually... Technically, it's not available.
GPCA LCs. They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
Code 1-5. Enemy
Oh,
attack.
come on.
It's not a red gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. Enemy threat level unknown.
Where are you?
Understood. I'll head over as soon as the HC is prepped.
We can't let them run. Let's move quickly.
Oh, come on. Where the heck are you?
Code 31C.
Target enemy signature approaching. It's the HC.
Code 2-3 attending scene. Situation? We're taking heavy damage. It's just any AC. I knew this was a bad time for maintenance. No matter. This beauty's more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Patchwork?
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites and packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
2 repair kits remaining.
It's just an AC.
Now for the HC, Raven.
At 30%.
Impressive. Better than the
How
other.
did you tank through that?
Pressure up, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining.
I couldn't even heal. Okay, alright. You deserve the actual me. You deserve the actual me. No more joking around.
Main system activating combat mode.
Someone deserved this. Someone deserved the actual me.
Commence mission.
And it should feel proud of that.
Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
The heck? Oh, okay. What the? Alright, I just realized you're still alive. Ha! Ricochet. That's a rarity. Alright.
2 PCA LCs. They're highly mobile.
I am going to
sharpshooters.
kill all the little guys first, despite losing the advantage.
Enemy attack!
It's not a red gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent.
Alright.
7-8 requesting backup. Enemy threat level unknown. Understood. I'll head over as soon as the HC is prepped.
What the?
We can't let them rendezvous. Let's make this quick.
Code 31A. Keep
How do
pushing
you
down.
still have your shield on?
AP at 30%.
Enemy signature approaching.
Impressive. Better than the other ACs.
Keep the pressure up, Raven.
This is the verdict. Continue. Gladly. I'll teach you to
And defy this.
the HC cutting edge.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
Where is that coming from?
Live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
Okay, now I know there's more to this mission then. If there's 2 things you could attack. Actually, no, there wouldn't be. Because the target... Oh, the target came to me. That would explain it, actually.
No new messages.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring the potential for something new.
Weird. Oh, and you literally still have to eliminate Swinburne. That's interesting. Alright, back to doing some weird stuff then. How long? Actually, I'm trying to think how long Chapter 4 and 5 actually would be. I could breeze through the game very quickly with these. And it would be very simple, actually. At least overall. You know what, actually, you know what I want to do? Where? Why not? What the heck was... What was I missing? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. There's the hammer. There's... Yeah, this is the grenade launcher. What the heck did I need to buy? The Javelin Beta? No, that... Yeah, that's still the one that launches and just flies off to the side. No, I already had that. Weird. Oh, it was... No, I just spent money, though. That was... I have no idea what I had to actually buy. I didn't sell anything. Alright, let's eliminate Swinburne.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archivus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
This was the mission originally had to do.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
I better adopt a different style of fighting, because I just changed my entire build.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover and quickly destroy it.
No, there.
A camera's tracking you.
What the? No!
We've got to
Darn
the
it.
intruding AC.
Well done. I'll handle it from here.
Well, let's try that again.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. The capture camera tracking you. Take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Gotta be careful with that. Oh, that's where you came from.
Camera's tracking you.
You actually come up to me. Yes, you do.
Camera's tracking you.
There you go. That blow them all. No, it doesn't.
Camera looking this way. Camera looking this way.
Lucky this thing has a good range. I will say the All Mine set actually is pretty decent. Like, I'd honestly say it's like the pinnacle of average, or at least above average.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Snail will be pleased to have you.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Back to your post, Grunt. I can handle myself things.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
AP at 50%.
Okay.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
AP at 30%.
Wow, All Mine's build is actually a lot harder to do than I thought.
AP at 50%.
Also doesn't help. He has a shield. How did you...
I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
AP at 30%.
Wow, this build is not great.
You don't put them to good use. But that can be changed. With a little reprogramming, you'll make a fine soldier.
One
Really?
repair kit remaining. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Why can't I use my melee?
AP at 30%.
Your opportunity to start anew has come, mercenary. To the re-education center with you. Ta-ta.
Yeah, no, I don't like. Okay, All Mine's build is not what I wanted it to be. That is not really great with the melee in this game, I've noticed, which is really weird. Then again, I'm kind of used to being spoiled. Yeah, you know, it's getting late actually. I'm gonna start speeding things up a little bit. Like, this will show you just how imbalanced
It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7.
you can actually be with high impact damage over anything else that this game can offer.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further. Back to your post, Grunt. I can handle myself things.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Like, look at that.
I don't know who put you up to this. What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Nah, no, we're good.
Stubborn to the last. You don't know what's good for you. Fine then. Discipline it is. Wait, no, please!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Two new messages.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC technology. We look forward to your continued assistance in all minds' drive toward perfection.
New craft data has been added to analysis in the arena. Now we have beta. It's tempting to actually... You know, actually... Let's see, what time do we have here? It is... Oh, it is almost midnight, actually. How far am I away from this? Another just... What? Okay, there's definitely way too many... There's way too many missions here. A lot of decisions, actually. Hang on a second. Survey the inhabited city, heavy missile launch support, destroy the special craft. Are all these? Okay, that's normal. Eliminate the enforcement squads. Do I have that one? I don't have that. I don't... Okay, no, I don't have this one, so I'll be doing this one then. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck in the middle of Chapter 3 here, actually. I think if anything, what we'll do tomorrow... I'll see if I can beat the game tomorrow then. Because this seems like, this is gonna take a while, actually. This is gonna take a long while. This was... I don't even remember this being a Chapter 3 mission. I don't even remember... Alright. I feel like the game has gotten a lot longer for some reason. You know what, actually? I'm just gonna make this real quick, actually. I'm gonna take care of these two missions here.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, A city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friends already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
I'm just gonna use my current mech here because this will get us through the fastest.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
I think what I might do tomorrow, then I'll just start using the AC builds from all the other characters. I think that'll actually be fun. An interesting challenge.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Alright.
Unknown intruder detected.
This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
I'm gonna guess. Yep, those are bombs. Yep, those are bombs. Those are bombs.
I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Just follow the beacons.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Oh god, I forgot about you guys.
Dummies. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience.
What the? Hey, I don't remember. I never found you. What are you? It's IACO1G aorta. Interesting.
Second fog control device located.
Oh god, these are all bombs. They're all bombs. There was something. Might be you.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Where's the next? There it is. There's a red light.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
Ooh! Anything else? Nope. No, there definitely is something else. Get out of here. Now I know this city is actually hiding a lot more than what I originally thought. That is the border. never actually explored this stage. This is actually a lot bigger than I imagined.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Asylum remains fully operational. The planetary closure administration did best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and...
Wait! Hostile radius.
Oh, it's those guys. Way to go. Why do I keep missing that? Wow, he just absolutely destroyed my health.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
I wonder if that's actually meant to mean something. Like, explore the city. I wonder if she'll actually do something. It's so weird to actually think of it like that. With a lot of From Software games. It's kind of like freaking Marvel with, Marvel and their end credits. It's not like From Software. It's like, oh, well, don't believe everything. I might want to rethink. Looking everywhere. Because maybe there's a chest or something. We technically already found something. I don't know. That's the end. Alright. I'm literally just gonna go. And I completely forgot I'm using that generator. Oh. I know why those guys are there.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Oh, that's actually even worse. That's even...
So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
2 repair kits remaining.
I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Yeah, I kind of want the support. I would really like the support.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Anything to get the enemies off of me. Aha! That wasn't what I wanted to shoot, but alright. You were what I wanted to shoot.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Left shoulder ammunition active.
There we go.
White shoulder.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
There we go. IACO01G Another generator? I thought I found them all. I guess I didn't.
No new messages.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
Alright, what's this generator? Coral-based internal combustion generator developed long ago by Rubicon Research Institute. This model takes advantage of the coral's biological traits, enabling rapid recovery by pushing the combustion to its limit. Oh, so it's basically a mini. It's the mini version of the NGI. Okay. That's interesting. A lot lighter weight, though, if you actually want to go in that type of direction. You still run into the same problem, though. You only get a third instead of a quarterback. But then again, still, 3,000 is still a lot of energy capacity. You can actually do quite a bit with that. You know, I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to see. If I can get Chapter 4, I'll stop at Chapter 4. Because it shouldn't be too far.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
It's a structured mission, but you have to defend.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on Coral to make an appearance.
Main system activating combat mode.
tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
There we go.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
Where the heck are you guys? Right there. I'm probably gonna be too aggressive here. But to give me this much energy, I'm gonna use it.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
I am definitely. What?
Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
I enjoy the Afterburner. I really like what they've done with it.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Reload. See, I can handle one gun having to reload. Welcome, Death Bloom.
Missile launch sequence.
We're playing missile defense.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't
And I
fall
enjoy
down,
myself a good
tourist.
game of missile defense.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Max. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Okay, I enjoy the motto. Very in theme with the with Armored Core. Am I missing one? No, no. I'd like to join the PvP tournament. Yeah, if you want to DM me the details, I'll be more than happy to take a look at it. I'm not going to say yes outright. I'm assuming you're doing PvP for Armored Core, if that is correct.
A warship? Looks like the mega dogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, Jordan.
Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
That was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
Okay, Deathbloom, I'm gonna tell you right now, man, you instantly went from me being interested to outright, I'm not interested at all. You literally oversold it. You not only oversold it, you upsold it, and you actually... You went way too strong on it. I'm gonna tell you right now, man, that, like... You literally went from like, oh, would you like to join a PvP tournament? The answer would have been yes. Now you're throwing in all these stipulations that honestly are... They don't matter at all. So, no. And honestly, if you're doing this stuff, you should be asking not during... You should just send a DM. Have a DM, all the details with a Google Doc, and you'll more than likely actually get someone to say yes. But it's like, you can't create the same AC ever again, or you're out of the clan. I'm not even trying to join a clan. So, you lost me on that as well. I'm sure you have, Deathbloom, but now you have literally... You've gone from... You literally went from like, hey, would you like to join a tournament? From a yes to a no. No. I would not be interested. Not even because, like, of the time I would put in actually to do that. So, thank you, but no thank you. Although I do appreciate the invitation. And I do wish you the best of luck with your success with your tournament.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
No, thank you, Deathbloom. I do appreciate that, but no, even if you have, you know, what you definitely shouldn't call it a soft core. Just call it a casual. Just call it a casual tournament. Don't call it soft core. Just call it casual, and you'll probably actually get more impressions, more clicks, more engagement if you just call it casual. Like, you don't even need, like, the hardcore part. Because it's like, you're creating artificial stakes of, like, you can't build the same AC ever again. That's goes against the entire point of Armored Core. Like, your first goal, if you're just trying to create a tournament, is just running the tournament and just have it be a casual tournament and work your way up from there. If you're going to offer a prize, and you'll get that. If you really want to actually make a more hardcore tournament, work with the limitations of designs. Like, you can make it say, like, corporation only. You know, it's like, they must be a single corporation mech that you must build. All parts must be from this corporation. If you really want to go hardcore. Or if you want to go with, like, a certain skill. Like, honestly, if you really wanted to go with a skill limit, you really would just have, effectively, little to no banning on weapons and stuff, unless they absolutely have something that is conventionally deemed so powerful it probably should be banned. I'm not interested in joining clans, honestly. Sign in for tournaments? Okay, sure, but you're pushing the clan part way too hard. So, no thank you. From one Raven to another, no thank you. No. And no one is going to be so heartbroken over, like, oh, I lost my AC. No. What is this, BattleBots? Oh man, BattleBots, my mod was destroyed. No, wait a minute, I could literally just rebuild it and make it better. I think your angle with the ban part is misguided, honestly. let's see. I already destroyed the cataphract. Yeah, this is the one I haven't done. Eliminate the enforcement squads? PCA occupied base. Even the PCA took over the wall. Just making sure. Hang on a second. Did that. Okay, yeah, so I did not do that. Man, chapter 3 is a lot longer than I thought.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Archibald's controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Now I'm confused if I've actually done this mission or not. I feel like I haven't. Have yourself a good one, Deathbloom. Have yourself a good one. Okay, no, I definitely have not done this mission yet. Alright.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
I like how we crossed over the ocean, and now we're just going back to the first continent.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5.
Uh.
An independent merc would be determinate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Raven.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Piggybacking on SG's belliest link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is a...
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
Yeah. Alright, where are you? There you are. Goodbye.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
Never seen this before. See, this is how, I think if anything, this is going to be like the new way to rebuild replay value in games.
We're entering the structure.
What the?
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
All units. External comms have been compromised. Bond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Ah, damn it.
Code 5, solo AC.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Oh, he has a huge
must have been your work too, interloper. Coincidence works, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
Damn, that shield doesn't...
You've made a big mistake, Merc.
This weekend 16. Go for the jugular.
On!
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Okay, I'm getting real sick and tired of that. Shield charge, Captain America here.
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base 621.
That wasn't as hard, that definitely was not as hard as the cataphract, but that shield charge, that's an interesting weapon. I would like to actually have that weapon. If you can actually charge with a shield, that would be amazing.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
I still would like to know who's pulling Handler Walter's strings.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven! That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
I think I'd like to stay independent. That's always been my style. Okay, attack the old spaceport.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I've finished on my end.
I actually do like this mission. This mission's been a fun one.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the Earth's warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
What the?
Planetary Closure Administration LC. Engage.
You're new. That was different. That was very different.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
There we go. Oh. I always hate it when I hit a wall. Never a fan when I hit the wall. Alright. Take care of that.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms.
Aw, it's another one with a shield.
What's going on?
AP at 50%.
Surprised that actually hit him. Why am I targeting the wrong thing? There we go.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Oh. There you are. This is why I love the energy handgun. Like, just a high amount of ammo. It's rare for it to actually be on cooldown. You can just keep using it with anything and everything.
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
How did... Surprised I missed that.
Light end ammunition at 50%.
There we go. Also, I like how much damage you can actually do with it just at its base. Of course.
AP at 30%.
Those LCs will give you problems.
Target is approaching warship.
Ah, damn it, it was leading.
Keep the target away.
Two repair kits remaining.
Didn't want to do that, but he just forced it. That's why I think I like the terminal armor best.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Yeah, there's the resupply. That's good, it actually gives you your terminal armor back, too. That is very forgiving.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination
What?
approaching. Handle it.
All right.
Squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
And that is why I like the energy pistol. One of the best handguns I've ever had.
Heavy warships incoming.
Would you like to let me hit you? I really should have just used the big guns.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows. This means the corpse can't afford
What
to
the?
shoot. Sending report to system. Code 7-8. Red level.
One PCA craft right.
Code 7-8 received. System processing.
The enemy's taken heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 3-1A. System's green.
God, that does so much damage. It's so satisfying.
We can't. Code 7-8E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed. something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
It's full of sense. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sequel.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad.
Oh, there goes my building.
Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Oh, no.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative.
And off it goes.
To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
I'm trying to think how many more missions I've got left until I actually finish Chapter 3. Wow, that's a much bigger bonus pay than I normally get. New LC's destroyed. New HC's destroyed. Yeah, so they did throw a new enemy at me then. That's weird. I mean, it's cool for New Game Plus.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
I was wondering, I thought that video, I thought that scene came out a lot earlier.
2 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
Alright, no decisions. Wow, this chapter's a lot longer than I thought it would be. It's actually a lot longer. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to cut it here. And then we'll probably actually be able to finish the New Game Plus tomorrow. Kind of just show you, if you have your dedication, you got yourself... Like, once you get all the tools, man, you can just absolutely destroy. I really do like the needle launcher. It's actually so good. Especially since it's such a high direct hit adjustment. Like, you're literally just getting 200% damage. Or 225% damage. from that. So it's literally just a free 2,000 extra 1,000 damage for landing a shot. Compared to a lot of other weapons where, like, you'll probably get it. You'll actually get almost as much damage, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Because it is definitely way too long. For now, take a look and see who else is actually online right now. I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no one I know who's streaming right now. It's way too late. But I think that'll do it for us tonight, though. Definitely a lot... I'm actually kind of glad they actually do encourage you to go through New Game Plus. I know a lot of people probably would be bummed out about it. But I do like the fact, like, that's a very new way to actually increase the replay value of your game. Because there's still a lot of presets I just don't have the parts for. Or I just haven't found the parts for yet, which is really interesting, actually. And it's like, hey, play through the game again, and here's more of the story that you may not have seen before. Really does open things up. And I actually do like that. I think it works. But, well, let's go through the rest of the game tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have enough time. We're very close to the end of Chapter 3. That much I do know. But yeah, there's definitely a lot more missions I'm having to go through this time than than before, which is really neat. But till then, though, have yourselves a good night and have yourselves a good Sunday. As always, until then, take care, and take care of yourself first.